Alrighty. Let's get this shit started. It is the start of the 24-hour 11 years on Twitch stream. Welcome. Patinga, an important question, as I've just realized I've kind of locked myself into playing this. How long are you around for? Because do I quickly need to pivot into something else entirely? Just because you're here. In the meantime.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. You won't be around for long. Fair enough. Huh? I forget, is there not a randomized one on this? For like similar face? Ah, yes, there. Similar face. Okay. I want to be beautiful. I want to be... I want to be beautiful. Just constantly dirty. You have nowhere to be today. You need to have lunch and be at a friend's place in 2 hours. Fair enough, that's why it won't be around that long. You have nowhere to be today. Gym yesterday done. Many snacks purchased. What snacks? Yes, they're a thing of beauty. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That's fucking gorgeous. Let's go. So, yeah, this Dark Souls 3 is before I sort of kick-started the series of doing Purecaster runs again, Dark Souls 3 was the most recent Purecaster run that I did before restarting it all with Elden Ring. I have not touched Dark Souls 3 in years. So... yeah. I don't necessarily... oh, I'm pressing Y like this is Elden Ring. I don't necessarily remember where anything is. Or much about the bosses. The only thing I do remember, and I think this is different from the last time that I did this. The only thing I do remember is the first couple of bosses are weak to fire. Hence why we're starting as a pyromancer instead of a sorcerer. Whee! Oh, I missed. Got a giant bag of Monster Munch, donuts, monster, pineapple chunks, Twizzlers, and some popcorn. Hey, can you deliver some snacks? Okay, so Eardex is very, very weak to fire. This should be easy. An issue is going to be that if I miss, I only have so much FP. And not really any easy way to get it back other than one blast. Yeah, I'm not so good at fighting his transformed form. Because normally I kill him too quickly. But this is even weaker than that. There we go. First boss, first try. Good stuff. They will not all be like that. 2 Pro. I deliberately picked his specific weakness. And the other thing about pyromancy is that you start with a ring that makes your pyromancies more effective. And I have intelligence and faith, which means that I can easily pivot into doing sorceries or miracles. Calculated. That's why I had Pure Tester, is I was just checking if Pyromancer was going to be resilient enough only using pyromancies until I reach the point where I can use sorceries. Guess what? Now I can use sorceries. That took such a long time, didn't it?
Fashion 1. Ah. Russian 1.
Oh yeah, and nipple shield. Now, it's not been so long that I don't remember certain things to do. Like, hi, Master Swordsman. You don't really know what to do about fireballs, do you? Let me just keep throwing these balls at your face. Does it remind you of college yet? Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Get fucked. I think Dark Souls 3 might be the Souls game that I have the most hours in. In case that wasn't immediately obvious already.
Well, as you're a toilet, I am. Prithee, be careful.
Really be careful.
Welcome item to. Very well then take.
What do I want to level? If I level attunement twice, I get an extra memory slot. Or attunement slot, as they're called in this one. So then I can have magic as well. Fuck off with you. Cool. We're not done yet, though. There's still more stuff to do in Firelink. Not this way. Oh, it's really been a while since I've done this. Ooh, nearly. Nearly first try. There we go. Third time's a charm. Oh, I don't remember what to trade to these guys, though. Like, I really don't remember what to trade to them. Cool, run set. So I do fire damage, I do increased or better fire damage, and I can cast spells if I need to. Oh wait, I fucked up. I just got an Estus flask. I should have set that. Because it does nothing when it's just in my inventory. Andre. Andre!
Tis what? Prithee, be careful.
Given that the only way I can do damage is... So, okay, I should set that expectation, actually. This is a pure caster run. Like my other pure caster runs. I can only use castables. Maybe occasionally I can use a consumable, but I shouldn't rely on consumables. It should be relying on castables. If I do run out of FP, I can bonk, but only with a catalyst. Now, it potentially gets a little woolly when talking about catalysts in Dark Souls 3, because there are weapons that are also catalysts. So I think we need to decide now whether we consider those weapons or catalysts. Like Heisel's pick. Would I be allowed... Fuck you. Would I be allowed to use the pick? I am leaning towards no. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. And in my head, that's more of like a battle mage kind of thing than a pure caster. I need to stop getting hit. Can you cast with it? Yes. It is a focus, therefore you can bonk with it, but only after you've excluded all your other choices. I don't know. Toasty warm. Cheers, dude. I could kill this mimic. I think it gives a dark axe, doesn't it? Which, you know. That isn't any use to me, but... What the fuck? Dude! I'm not gonna be able to kill it just because I can't fucking hit it. Meanwhile, there's a dragon going crazy. There goes all my flasks. There we go. Yeah, deep battle axe. But it also gave a not terrible number of souls. Run! Haha. So why am I starting with Dark Souls 3 Pure Caster Run for the 24-hour stream?
Very well, then.
Because let's face it, this is probably the time I'm going to be best.
Farewell, Ash.
Okay. What? I do kind of want to get Grey Rat, because I think he has some spells. Or something locked behind him. Fucking rude. Okay, so now this is a point where I would bonk. Because he has no health, so I bonk with the catalyst. Especially this early on, where we are quite limited in how we can get back FP. I will do things like that. But that is consistent with what we've done in other Pure Caster ones. I'm just communicating it so that no one gets butthurt when I punch someone with a pyromancy flame or bonk them with a staff later on. Grey Rat is down. because everything feels very loud on my end. Forget what's down that side. Down that way. You would also say loud. Okay. Forget what you're hiding. That should now be a lot better, I imagine. Oh, that's just the way down. Yeah, I don't really care about that then. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Yeah, my main battle at the moment is going to be with FP. Oh, hello. Because it kind of doesn't matter how good I am at dodging if I run out of the resource that I need to do damage. I had to just bonk him. There wasn't really anything else I could do there. If I remember rightly, I think there's another Estus Flask shard. And the key to Grey Rat down here. What's this? The Astora Straight Sword. Now, if I'm careful, I could explode some guys. What do we think? Are fire bombs allowed, given that I have no other options right now other than going back to a bonfire to reset? Because I don't want to rely on consumables too much. And in this case, I am specifically talking about throwing fire bombs into the exploding crates. Not just throwing fire bombs at these guys to kill them directly. So it's kind of more like an environmental kill. Like that. Firebomb into the crate sounds reasonable. Good, good, good. I do kind of wish that that guy had also been positioned to get fucked by it, but he's scared. He didn't want to get fucked. It's his first time. Bless him. You didn't see me. Ah! Ah! This dog wants my asshole. Ugh, teleporting dogs. Yeah. But shortcut. More dogs. And there we go. Now let's go get an extra flask so that we can do more stuff. Until I get a undead bone dust,
Well, very well then taken.
it's gonna feel like we have no effective mana. Because we kind of don't.
Well, Ashen One.
But once we get undead bone dust, like our flasks will do more stuff.
Prithee, be careful.
So I'll have more healing and more mana for the same number of flasks. Actually, I wanted to go to Grey Rat, didn't I? It's fine. We can go... there's an item, I believe. If I go this way. Forget what it is. Oh, another reason why we're doing Dark Souls 3 for my 11-year streamiversary. Oh, okay, it was that. We did Dark Souls 3 for my 5-year streamiversary, where I did challenges set by chat. I'd forgotten about that. Excuse me. I am sleepy. Let me rest. Don't tell me I've been invaded. No. Okay. Because getting invaded right now would not be good. No. Nah. Thinking about it, I haven't even set up a death counter yet. But at this point, I'll put that off until we die. It's not an if we die, it's a when. Yeet. 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 Okay, I know I said it's a when. That doesn't mean I wanted it to be now. Okay. 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 I literally just... Why is my stream deck not working? I literally just set it up. There we go, now it's working. Temperamental son of a bitch. Okay, can I be a bit smarter? I can. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen the green souls left behind. Hey, Grey Rat.
No, you not, but not, please, I'll be out. Very, I do it.
Oh. I have no reason not to equip it. Alrighty then. Let's go back up to the bonfire. Teleport to the first bonfire. Take the shortcut. Well, whatever that item was, we're not getting it. Hey, sleepyhead. I'm gonna put this out there right now. I'm not trying Dancer yet. I'm just putting that out there right now. No Dancer. We're actually gonna deliberately focus Vort, because then I'll get his bonfire. And Vort, I believe, is weak to fire. That's right, Thrill, the duel system is still there, but you do need to challenge someone. Got you in your face. Okay, you got me in my face too. Thank you for that. Normally, you want to try and get behind him. Because inside his booty hole is generally safe. Just a name. So you can use, if you're on PC, if you're on PC, you can do tab to auto-complete the name. Okay, you've challenged me to a duel. Yes. Challenge the streamer whilst they're playing a Dark Souls. Of course. You're trying to equip Rouge the Bat. I can at least get back. Yes, you are. Look, I can understand she was a lot of people's sexual awakening, but she's not an equipable class. Poor doggy. If you want to equip Rogue, you can, but it's R-O-G-U-E. So you just need to bring the G forward one. Or you could do Knight. Yep. I did not mean to do that. On mobile, it's a pain. I can imagine. This is why it's perhaps not great to challenge me whilst I'm playing a game, because I kind of just have to stop the game. Especially when it's something like Dark Souls where I can't just pause it. So yeah, now choose attack, defend, or magic. We've got 24 hours, it's fine. You do know that I plan on doing more than just the pure caster. Like, I don't plan on finishing the pure caster run. And it's already broken. How? It shouldn't be broken. Try again. It doesn't make sense why it's broken, though. There we go. Like, I don't know why that didn't report. Like, we did the exact same thing, unless... Okay. There is just something wrong with attacking after magic, which means it's user attack. Do I try and fix that right now? Do I try and fix that right now? Is it because you've crit? Let me check. Did you crit? Well, you're a knight, so your crit chance is really low. So you did an attack, but then it didn't know whether or not it was a hit. Whereas I did hit you. There you go. I don't know why that's broken. I can potentially look into it later. When we take a break. don't know why. Fuck. I just don't know why that's not... Fuck you. Presumably, it's got to be... because it was registering that you were trying to attack, so it was something in the processing after that. Perhaps when it was trying to work out whether or not it had hit you. I'll think about it later. Now I need to kill Doggy. Okay. Yep. Also, why does my stream preview say that I'm not even live? Let me fix that. Jesus. Or, you know, that could happen. Let me just... I'm making a note. All of that were... I've done all of that, so I need to fix... attack as second command appears to break when determining if hit or not. Note made. Cool. Get that back up so it doesn't... Yep, that's not what I'm trying to do, but okay. Yeah. What? This is going really well. Vor is weak to fire, I think, anyway. Like, my damage against him isn't terrible. It's pretty good, actually. The issue is that pyromancies are kind of slow. At least when chaining. Or trying to chain. Whereas spells are a bit quicker to try and chain together. Is it still pyromancy if the weapon is on fire? I'm going to say yes. Hit him in the gooch! I wasn't sure if he was going to combo that. And there we go. It depends. Did you use pyromancy to set it on fire? Singe his taint? Or did you just use normal fire? If you used pyromancy fire, then yes, it's pyromancy. If not, it's just toasty weapon.
Welcome.
Wait, is Grey Rat here now?
Welcome. Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen.
No, that's where Yuria. Wait. Yes, he is here.
Oh, and what does
Right. Okay, yeah. So, understandably, he doesn't
buy all this?
sell anything that I care about.
What?
I can't upgrade the pyromancy flame. At least not until I get the pyromancer guy, who I don't remember where you find him actually. Is it Undead Settlement? Yes, yes it is. He's in a cage. Yes. You got the BFME launcher working this morning, and you can play BFME 1 and 2 and expansions with mods and such. BFME? Oh, Battle for Middle-earth. Nice. Hi. I might regret doing this. I regret doing this. I should have gone in with max FP to begin with. Such good games that got lost to time. I don't think I ever played them. I remember a Lord of the Rings game where you were playing, you switched between the different, like, cast characters. Was that Battle for Middle-earth? Or was Battle for Middle-earth more like a Dynasty Warriors style? Hello? That Night Shard could be useful. I don't learn from my mistakes. I had the magical pixel of health. It's rare that it works in my favor. Usually it works against me, but I had the magical pixel of health. There were so many Lord of the Rings games, yeah. That's why I can't necessarily remember which one was which. I remember being able to switch between the different characters and basically playing through the series of films.
Are you there to the helpful? If you then what is?
That would be the Return of the King. It wasn't the Lego ones, no, no. I would definitely... I have played the Lego one, I think. But I... It was a game where you're actually playing as, like, Aragorn and Legolas and shit. But yeah, I think it might be Pittinga. With Return of the King, I think he might be right. Demons! Take me! This cutscene takes longer than I remember. I said take me, bitch! Thank you. Thanks, friends. Bye. Battle for Middle-earth games are just Age of Empires, but in the Lord of the Rings universe. Oh, okay, so they're RTS. Fair, fair. One thing that I do need to make sure that happens at some point this run is that I get Spook. Because Spook is what's going to allow me to do the Irithyll dungeon skip. And I don't remember how not to do the Irithyll dungeon skip. Because I did it so much. That's how I remember to play the game. The one you played when you were older and already influenced by Final Fantasy X and loved was the Third Age?
Please, grant.
I shall see you back at filing. I need him because I need Yuria. So we'll potentially could go for the Lord of Darkness ending. And since the battle system was basically Final Fantasy X, you loved it. I don't remember like a turn-based Lord of the Rings game. Third Age on PlayStation 2 Epic game. Do I have... Should have enough to level. I should level my faith a couple of times so that I can get some extra fire damage. It's either that or we're starting to reach a point
Well, very well. Then taken.
where I might want to use magic instead.
Farewell, Ashen One.
See you, Tingles. I hope you have good time at D&D.
Welcome us. Very well. Then taken.
Oh, I'll touch the darkness inside you.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
I played so many like PlayStation 2 games. I mean, I've talked about it loads before, but like I was one of those guys that when Game Station still existed, I would buy a game from Game Station, play it for a week, beat it, trade it back in for the full amount because I'd beaten it in a week, so I basically returned the game for credit and then use that to get another game. And just repeat that ad nauseum until the Game Station employee finally looks at me and goes, "Alright, that's enough now." Oh, nice. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, why does that work with this headpiece actually? So if I remember right, this is Loretta's bone. Yes. And over there is another Estus Shaskfla. Shaskfla? Shard. Flask Shard. I think she's resistant to pyromancy, maybe? I mean, I'm doing no, never mind, we're fine. We will continue to use the toasty warm fires. No, don't give me a hug, Grandma. No hugs. Only an hour in and after is broken. Was I ever fixed? I feel like that's the more important question here. We can pretend. Nah, nah. Fuck! I am kind of feeling the lack of health right now. I should probably use blocks. That could be helpful. Oh, I could have also gone and traded my Estus Flask shard for an actual flask. Yeah, but, you know, that's potentially an intelligent decision. How do I get in there again? Is there a hole? There is a hole. Hole! Every hole's a goal. What? Estus soup. Delicious. Hey! Nice. Not so nice. Owie. Oh, I'm about to get invaded, aren't I? Hodrick. That's his name. I remember. I think.
What?
I probably do want to keep that the way that it is right now, to be honest. We'll upgrade that.
Pradeep.
I don't know if upgrading the staff actually makes it any better at casting spells, though.
Thank you. You as... Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, and What's His Nuts is here now. You.
Oh, and I...
Yo.
Shall we bear?
Give me a free level. And spells.
Be safe.
Spells. spell. What does Vort... I think Vort just goes into his hammer, right? Okay, so... You also get the ring from his soul, so I might want to keep his soul.
I... Be safe.
Can I get another 1,000 souls?
Oh, and
I mean, these are useless to me. Yeah, okay.
good.
I...
So give me that, just so that then I've got it, even though I can't use it. Because then when I get 2,000 souls, I will come back and buy heavy. Is my thinking. Where is the first... I think the first undead bone ash is actually a little bit further in the undead settlement, right? Isn't there one of the white trees? I think it's around there. Yeah. So if I keep going down the dilapidated bridge, we're going to come across Hodrick, I believe. Who could be interesting. I also feel like the pyromancy guy isn't that far from here. You're pathing. That's one of the good things about pyromancy over sorceries, is pyromancies have a slight amount of splash damage. Rusted coin. Okay. Fuck off. Ugly bastard. I remember there is a location that you run to that you're then, like, ambushed by 2 thralls. Maybe that's not here, then. I mean, it is in Undead Settlement, but maybe it's... not this specific part of Undead Settlement. I do not remember where enemies spawn, apparently. And that's kind of fucked me up a couple of times, where I've ended up spooked. Okay, now we're back here. So, okay, it's definitely not here. Okay, let's see about a madman. Forget where his trigger point is. I'm pretty sure it's here. But yeah, that's the first undead bone ash. Oh wait, do I need to be human? Or embered? To get invaded by an NPC? I think I do. I would love it if you could just get fucked by the giant archer. Thank you. What's up? That's the scythe, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, great scythe. It's great! Oh god! I didn't think he could hit me. My bad. Oh. Oh. Well, I should now have enough souls, if I can get back my bloodstain. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it coming. Wait, we're already at Curse Rotted? Ah, this is where the Pyromancer is. And I think it's also where there's one of the clutch rings. It might even be Fire Clutch. Which would be kind of great for me. Yeah, Fire Clutch Ring. I take more damage, but I do more fire damage. That seems like a smart... potential decision. I'm trying to remember which house it is that has the Pyromancer in it. Okay, so I think I'm doing an extra 20 damage per. But that is just enough to save me one cast against most of these enemies. Okay. Forget how to get up there, though. Oh, nice. That now kills them in one as well. That's very nice. How do I get up there? I was even trying to be careful. Oh, okay. Well, at least I kind of got my souls back. I can't go this way, can I? No. Alright. Alright. I mean, I could just take on Curse Rotted. I mean, I am using fire. That is what he's weak to as a tree. But I'd kind of like to get, I believe there is a bonfire around here as well. Like underneath one of the bridges. Thanks. There it is. I remember things. Let's go and get the spell before I forget.
Oh, I then shall be.
Oh yeah, I died, so...
Be safe.
I mean, I suppose... Well, no, I
Be
don't... There's
safe.
no reason to have duplicates. It doesn't give you anything extra this time.
What is what? Prohibit.
Gracious, let either.
Now I can get into the sewer. Right.
Ashen one.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Because that's not the sewer. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Let's try and get the Pyromancer, because I kind of need the Pyromancer at the moment. Ah, that's how I get on the roof. Right. Hello.
Aha. Well, I but I hear you. Well then. Most to read the play.
And off he fucks. So he'll now be back in Firelink as well. I think that's where I'm remembering getting chased by two thralls on a ladder, isn't it? Weird. Fuck off, doggy. Okay. Good, good, good. That gives us a few souls. Now, can I take those souls and get a better pyromancy? Perhaps even upgrade my flame. He spawned down here, right? No, that's Grey Rat. He's over here.
Ah, there you are. I wish to for trust as
Reinforced pyromancy flame. Yes.
Do not
2-week
regard
grind
the
for
law.
latest
What is a teacher without a pupil?
stage if you don't know life it. With roulettes. Okay. That's not much of a grind. That's not bad. How much do I need in order to get great Great combustion? I need 3,000. Okay. 4 roulettes per day for 2 weeks. It's reasonable. Better than a Realm Reborn books. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I have that now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's take on Rotted. How good is this? I don't remember. It's not great. It's really not great, especially given that's empowered by my ring. Compared to that, like that costs less to do more damage. Yeah, let's not use that. Let's not and say we did. I'm just gonna kill him one more time so I have enough to get the Great Combustion, because Great Combustion is good, I think. You're about to start your roulettes. You've been on the new Cosmic Exploration planet. Still haven't started that.
not be...
Okay, attune, great combustion. Right. Another grind for me eventually. Well, bear in mind, I haven't done the Sky Steel or Resplendent relics on stream either. I've done Sky Steel Gathering, at least. On an old character before then. So that does 300 damage. Like, it's very reduced range, but that damage is much better. Much better. Don't know if the cost is necessarily any better, though. Yeah, so that costs 17, which is almost 2 fireballs. So I think I actually do more damage with fireballs. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Oh yeah, I can't lock on to him. Lock on doesn't lock onto his egg sacs. So I'm gonna have to free aim. I don't remember how to free aim. Okay, I smack him in the egg sac. It's not a euphemism. Whee! I was gonna say, why is none of this counting? Okay, this might actually be really good. Shit. Okay. So yeah, if I can use Great Combustion, I can do a lot of damage per hit. That's not bad. That's right, spread them for me. Shit. Well, there goes however many souls that was. Yeah, doesn't matter. We go again. Why is it just not recognizing some of my hits? There we go. Okay. So it seems I'm fighting with hit detection. Because I know I can only attack him in his balls, his egg sacs. And that's the only place he takes damage. But I feel like I hit egg sacs many more times than registered. Maybe it would be a good idea to swap out Fireball for the Flamethrower. Because a Flamethrower might be easier to aim. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be more annoying than I thought, isn't it? And it's not that I don't do enough damage. It's that I'm struggling to fucking hit him. in the spots that are recognized as hits. He's not a hard boss. Next time we'll try swapping out Fireball for Fire Surge or whatever the fuck it's called. See if that goes any better. If I had normal combustion, I'd use that, but I only have great combustion. Like, why is that not recognizing as a hit? That is so a hit. Why? There we go. It just doesn't want to let me hit it in the taint. Who wants to be hit in the taint? There'll be someone. Oh, I got rid of the wrong thing. Alright, we'll give this a go. And see how this does. The damage might be arse. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and coax them out of that corner. Okay, no. Fire Surge is ass. I don't think I can aim it vertically as well as I can aim any of my other spells. Alright. When would I get new pyromancers? Not for a while, I don't think. I know there's some in the Demon Ruins, but that's, like, significantly far away. That was good. That was not so good. If I go back, there should be a free level.
I then shall bear. Then shall we begin? Bear. Then shall we begin? Bear. Ah. Oh. As I weep. As I weep.
Okay. Yuri is coming. Also, I can now use the magic greatsword, soul greatsword attack. That's nice. You're getting close to done with the FC house. You only got about 25 item slots left. Oof. To the taint. Ha bitch! Is that everything that's left is kind of going to be difficult to hit. Oofed! I tell you what, though, we did it. I just needed to remember how to free aim better. Is she here yet? Hey.
Oh, I am thank alone. Another to bear for the and
So the issue is that the Dark Hand is just a fist weapon, so I can't use that. It's not like a pyromancy flame.
that bear for and till we meet again.
Do not be gone.
That is what.
Prithee, be careful.
Well, very well. Then take.
Okay, so that will get me 10 extra FP, which would be nice, but I was hoping for another attunement slot, to be honest.
Farewell, Ashen One.
All that
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell,
Still not
Ashen One.
quite enough for another attunement slot. Okay. That's fine. I now need to go to Road of Sacrifice, is it? Yeah, Road of Sacrifice. Come on, get close enough that I can lock onto you. Nice. Also, isn't the miracle merchant here? Yeah, they are. Nice. Love that. Nice. So we're going to grab this shortcut, because that just makes this a hell of a lot fucking easier. But then I need to go in here. And there's going to be undead. What's up? Okay. So that isn't... I think that does still... If we go the long way round, I think that does still lead to where... Miracle Bitch is. I think so. And if I remember rightly, isn't this where you go in order to resurrect someone if you killed them by accident? That might not be right. At least I don't have to worry about the skeletons coming back. Got it! Free aiming. When you get it right, it's good. How many more deaths before I give up on Pure Caster? I've done Pure Caster runs of all of the other Souls games. Except Demon Souls at this point. And now we have Miracle Bitch. Yeah, so I might reach a point where I decide that's enough Pure Caster for today's, the 24-hour stream. That will happen at some point when I decide to switch to the next game. But no, this is a Pure Caster run the whole way through. That's right, you get the cinematic chase camera. I was gonna say, how the fuck am I not dead? Although I don't think I counted the last death, did I? So long, fuckers! Although thinking about it... Is it... No, maybe it's not here. I think it's where you get Spook. There's the Chloranthy ring. Hey, Siegmeyer. I kind of want to go and do the demon. Although I have only fire. Maybe I shouldn't do the demon. The Irithyll Knight will definitely be easier. Indeed.
Don't disappear. But thanks to you, I've...
That's right, I'm going into this with fire.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, right by your side. Ah!
Yeah, this isn't going to end well for me or Sigurd. Well, he's doing emit force, which is cute. Okay, that's his fire. His fire is, yeah, it's a bit worse than my fire. We are doing it, though. I just have to hope that Sigurd doesn't get killed. Although it doesn't really matter to this playthrough if he does. Sigurd has aggro. He's doing the splodies. And there we go. And you're alive! Look at that!
That was... But you mustn't... We are... But... You're... Well...
And he's sleeping. Tucking himself out. Little fella. Hey. How does that put me for weight? Mid-roll. I can work with a mid-roll. Yep, couldn't see that coming, could you?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Try finger butthole.
Thank you, Thrill. Thank you for those words of encouragement. It means a lot. There we go. Hey. Shit. Gotcha. I mean, I also now can't do anything. But I gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna run into an issue if there's, like, any enemies. Oh, the Flynn ring. Ah! Ah! Ooh, yes. This Chloranthy ring. Right? Chloranthy ring. And Lucatiel's set. Sweet. Not so sweet. Let's go learn some miracles. I think Miracle Bitch is down this way. Yeah, she is.
Oh, I was a god.
Here you go.
Champion, these are dark tales, of course. Only the little.
So that teaches... Yeah, it teaches a few things, to be fair. But you don't have anything offensive. Not
Have a
really.
pleasant journey.
Do not be gone. Tis one. Prademi. You know, well, everyone, I might. Well, thank you. Good until I end.
Yeah, so he's now going to try and come back with an increased inventory of items.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's see. I'm gonna make it rain. Okay. We're good now. We're good. Where are we going? This way. We're not at, like, speedrunner pace, but we're not doing badly. I mean, a speedrunner would have finished the game by now, but they also probably wouldn't have done a pure caster run at the same time. Fuck off, doggy. Yeah, that's right, you fuck off. Hello. Oh, I didn't think you could get through that. Shit. So close. Oh, I should really equip the Paranthi ring. Yeah, this seems like the perfect time to do that. Motherfucker! Yeah, I feel like this chest piece fits more with this helmet. And there we go. Woohoo! Sword I can't use. Nom nom, they want that ass. You know, they just got that dog in them. It's all a done decision. I know I want one of their starts, ideally. Yeah, that one. I'd like that, please. Okay. Well, fuck you. How rude indeed. Hello. Yeah, I remember you. What, you think I'm gonna let you sharpen your weapon? Fuck no. Thanks for it, though. And then twin daggers? No, brigand set. Is this the twin daggers? Yes. Very fun weapon. Especially if you put bleed on it. Very fun. There's a highlight of me doing a flawless fight against Champion Gundyr using the Brigand's twin daggers. I believe the next bonfire isn't far. Really need to upgrade my Pyromancy Flame again. Wait, one of them just killed themselves. That was great. It's a shame that one didn't do it. No, actually, I do. I do want that. Am I prioritizing FP increases? Not super hard. I've leveled up my mind, or attunement as it's called in this game, enough. Damn it. I've leveled it up enough that I have 3 spell slots. But from my stats, you'll see that I've more focused on leveling my intelligence, because pyromancies, technically they scale off of your faith coefficient, but they don't really scale much. Whereas sorceries, I need enough intelligence to be able to use them. Shit. That's where the dogs are. I remembered there being dogs. I didn't remember where they were. So, because there isn't a stat requirement, at least I don't believe so. Oh no, there is a stat requirement this time. But there's usually quite low stat requirements to using pyromancies. Actually, thinking about it, I might be able to go and upgrade my pyromancy flame now. Yes, I can, and that might mean that I can kill them in 2 casts without having to punch them. And that would be very nice. So yeah, because it doesn't have much of a prerequisite stat requirement, I'm putting my points into intelligence so that I can use sorceries when I get good sorceries. Basically.
Do not be gone. Do not be gone.
There you go. Now that should help. And because I have the Great Swamp Ring, which increases the strength of pyromancies because I started as a pyromancer instead of a sorcerer, my pyromancies are more powerful, and it's easier for me to use them. And technically, if this is calculated the same way as Dark Souls 2, your fire damage scales off of your faith, more than it does intelligence. Whereas magic damage scales off of intelligence, dark scales off of a combination of the two. Yeah, okay. Don't quite have enough damage to avoid the punch. Unfortunate. I mean, it's fine. It's just unfortunate. Hey, Henri. You'd want to just one-shot everything but bosses if you were doing this challenge. Easy mode, thanks. Well... that is kind of the thing with this run, is... it starts off, you're very, very squishy. Because we haven't got access to the respec yet. If we build wrong, we make things harder for ourselves. Because, like, if I can't use a spell that I really need to be able to use, then I'm kind of fucked. Thank you for doing that. Motherfucker. I should have used the Soul Greatsword because I could probably dead angle it. But at least we got this bonfire now. Part of my issue is I really don't remember where a lot of things are. Or what those things are more accurately. Like, I remember, like, oh, there's something down here, but I don't necessarily remember what it is and whether I give a shit about it. Oh, sweet, they killed themselves. Love that for me. The Morn Ring and a set. Okay, so we did want this. What's the Morn Ring? Boosts miracles. Ah. So yes, I did want that. Oh, red eye, red eye, red eye. So red eye enemy variants are basically just more aggressive versions. Excuse me. Do you mind? Hello.
I bless.
I'll come back to you.
Oh, do you... Oh, and table.
Okay. We have force, but not emit force.
Have a pleasant...
Is Grey Rat back? Probably not, no. Okay, that's fine.
Well, very well then. Take. Farewell, Ashen One.
We're not super far from getting the mage NPC. He's kind of a dick, though.
He's but
Your bones may ache, but in decay there's new life in me. Yeah, Farron Dart isn't worth it. I'm better off just having Soul Arrow. What I really want is this not great sword attack. Putrefaction. Yeah, so you see, I do so much less damage. Do I care about coming over here? I mean, there's going to be a Jesus. Hello, Jesus. Jesus is angry at me now. Okay, he's kind of calmed down. Never mind. He didn't... He had friends. He had friends. Turns out Jesus had friends. Speaking of, hi. Do I think I can fight a Black Knight with only pyromancers? Maybe. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Oh. Did I not set up an audio for bunny ears? Apparently I didn't. Do you want white? Or do you want do you want black? Which do you want? I feel like the black ones turn up better. You want white, okay. Because like the thing with the white is you can't tell that there's pink in them. There you go. Oh Lord, he's coming. Okay, he just forgot about us. Idiot. Shame that we didn't get his weapon, but couldn't use it anyway, so. I feel like if I tilt that one a bit, yeah, now you can see the pink more. It's because of the white, it just bleaches with the studio lights as well, it just bleaches everything out. Fuck you, crabs. There's actually quite a lot of good stuff around this area. There's also a boss that we might be able to do because I started as a pyromancer that we would have struggled to do if I had started as a sorcerer. Where the fuck did you come from? Is it just me, or did it seem like he just, like, spawned into existence immediately beside us? Because this isn't the same one I was fighting. Okay, giant crab down. That's not the giant crab that I need to kill, though. I think this one is. Anyone for some char-broiled crab? Oh, he's a handsy little cunt. Crab sounds so good right now. Fuck. Crab does sound good. I haven't had crab in a while. I know that I say, like, a while or a hot minute to pretty much everything. But, like, I don't think I've had crab in years. At this point. Okay, so he did appear out of the middle of fucking nowhere. I wasn't crazy to think that. The joys of living fairly near to Chroma. Chroma? Ah, a town. Don't think I've heard of Chroma before. Famous for its crabs. Fair. Normally, places don't advertise those kinds of things. How are you for chlamydia? How come he popped up over there this time? Oh, goody! Now that's Yarmouth's claim to fame. Fair. Yarmouth is knife disease trash centre in East Anglia. I got stuck on the little one. Motherfucker. Let's try approaching this slightly differently then. I believe that's the one that I want to kill. The one where the water is high enough around it that I can't dodge as easily. But I also have more pyromancies now. Or at least more available pyromancies. I was trying to stop the crabs from aggroing. It appears they don't care. Although this guy has gotten stuck, so that works for me. You're gonna make an FC room. What theme would we like? Bathhouse, high-tech lab, modern tech room. I mean, we've kind of already got a bathhouse. But it's external. It's an outdoor bath. I mean, this is cheap as shit, but that ain't gonna stop me. Never mind, it stopped. It stopped me. Killed your baby. That wasn't my fault. You're the one that did that. There it is. I think that's the same. Yeah, it's the same one I already have. But now we have it. Hi, guys. It's the old ones that are the best. There's little tricks like that I still remember. That they're just bullshit little tricks, but they're so good.
Yes.
Fire orb, bursting fireball, poison mist could be really good actually.
Do not be gone.
What is what? Oh, you have nap right now.
Yeah, so that's just for infusing weapons better.
Pradeep.
Pradeep, be careful. I want to check the damage difference. Because if I can kill Crystal Sage now, that would be real good. That'd be real good. So Fireball does 143. Fire Orb does 200. Although I think by cost, Fireball is still better. What about bursting fire? That's good for, like, AoE. But it costs the same... Okay. Can I poison Crystal Sage? Yes, in fact, they are weak to it. Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna take the ears off for now. I will put them back on when I come back. I got a little sweet treat. Because we are, 1/8 of the way through the stream. Right? Yeah. I just need to do 8 more of these. Oh. I forgot to do something before I set up the stream. I meant to delete a bunch of old footage so I could make sure that I had space for whatever the recording sizes were going to be. I should do that. I mean, there's nearly a terabyte free anyway, but... The only thing I can't delete is yesterday's stream. Okay, well that's now all deleted, and now we have 1.7 terabytes. I think we'll be fine. Especially since I switched to the new encoder. That would be a lot of footage to fill that up. Okay, hello Jesus. Goodbye, Jesus. Hello, Jesus. Goodbye, Jesus. Oh, sorry. Hello, actual Jesus. Bye, Jesus. Thanks, Jesus. Good thing I explored here. Oh yeah, I also got one of the best aesthetic armor sets in the game. Hi. Cool. Okay, and now we have a new star. You motherfucker. Son of a bitch! I think the magic NPC is right around here somewhere. I don't mean that one that's trying to kill me. Or just did kill me. I like his hat, though. I don't think I specified how long I have to wear the ears for. I think that may have been an oversight. 1k per minute, so 20 minutes. Yeah. We'll call it half an hour. At least half an hour. Okay, this guy does not want to let me go. Like, he wants my ass. Jesus. I mean, yes, it was Jesus. Fuck you. Nah. Hello, Jesus. Bye, Jesus. The Sage Ring is good, though. The Sage Ring reduces cast time, increases cast speed, I believe. That's the one I want, the Farron Flash Sword. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Sweet. Let's go get our souls back, and then I will take on Crystal Sage. Because I'll probably have an easier time with Crystal Sage, because I've been focusing on Pyromancy so far, than I will on Farum Knights. Not Farron Knights. Abyss Watchers. That's their name. Hello. Goodbye. I could try parrying them. When they use their sword, you can actually parry that. Okay, now they're poisoned. I haven't hit with one of those, I don't think. Shit. Well, we got to phase 2. If I'm more aggressive... with great combustion, we could potentially kill them first phase. Potentially. Fuck you. Stuck in the stun frames from the homing crystal following me. Unfortunately, Poison Mist is quite a long cast. Thinking about it, I don't really need the Chloranthy ring, do I? When I've got the Grass Crest. I believe they do stack. But it's probably fine. I want you to do... I want you to do the other one. Do the homing soul mass. Wait. Okay. That went really well, actually. Awesome. I thought I was going to struggle more against Crystal Sage. But no, Pyromancer might be the way to go to start a pure caster run in Dark Souls 3. I mean, there's not a lot I can do when I literally get stuck behind Jesus. At this point, probably quicker to go from Crucifixion Woods. I'm gonna say that that is Bunny Ears time up. It's been half an hour. Don't want to be a bunny forever. Shocking. Well, it's not the most comfortable thing. I don't remember where exactly the mage NPC is, apparently. I believe he's around here somewhere, but... I know he's in a building. You know, that's specific enough, right? So specific. Thanks. How do I get... Right. Where is he? Or is he after Crystal Sage? I know he's on the second floor. I don't remember there being enemies on the ground floor of wherever. Is it up here? Ah, this is it. Yeah. Okay, it is here.
Well, this is unexpected. This is if you have how intriguing. Indeed, I am. However, much clearly you're not. So you will make that in exchange for my teaching the well. Very, I am. We will.
Cool. Now we have a magic teacher too. Do I want to keep going to Deacons? Possibly. Farron, if I head into Farron Woods, then there's Demon that I could fight. Grey Rat's now back, so he's got an expanded inventory.
Oh.
Oh, I get better.
Hello. I need Spook. I need Farron Flash Sword.
Come again. Back at us.
Sweet.
Come again.
Do not be.
Just what?
Nah. Nah.
Pretty big.
Ashen one.
So
Right, and then I can get Crystal Hail.
now.
I think if I head at least a little bit into Cathedral of the Deep, there is I think it's a miracle book that I can grab quite quickly. We also, of course, love twinks. Is it one of these that could... No. No, I think it was earlier on there was one that would teleport me to join Harrod's... or whatever the fuck his name was. Covenant. Yeah, I just want to reorganize that. There we go. Yeah, so that damage needs some work. My sorcery damage. Oh, no, it's ashes. Okay. Still good to have. Hello. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh no, dogs. Dogs. So many dogs. I mean, there was so many dogs that a dog I wasn't aiming for ran in front of the dog I was aiming for and killed itself. There wasn't actually much need for me to kill all of them, but... you're gonna empower yourself So let's not do that. Thanks. Church. Kinky.
Merciful goddess.
Kinky.
Mother of
There. I think these guys are weak to fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are. The fact I can punch one for 200 damage. It's good to know. Yeah, that's what I remember being here. That takes us back to church. I don't know how good pyromancies are against crystal lizards. But we might be about to find out. Not great. I mean, that could have gone a hell of a lot worse, but... Ah, nice. Thank you for the twinks. Oh, yeah. I believe that's a pretty good chime for if... There we go. Pretty good chime for if we get lightning miracles.
Very then take
Level me. Twice. Jesus.
farewell, Ashen One.
Ah. Great let I. Ashen One.
Nah, we'll stick with that.
Prithee, be careful.
Okay, so we're now on to large hits for our pyromancy flame. Ah. Fuck off. Ooh, I'm gonna have to deal with a gravekeeper in a second. Yeah, there she is. Where'd you go? Did the archer kill her? If so, nice. There she is. Why didn't that hit? Why? What? Huh? Why didn't the great combustion that I used hit? That's some bullshit. Oh well. We got the shortcut. That's the good thing. Let's go and get the other crystal lizard. Those be some wet noises behind us. Hey, more twinks! Oh, pardon me. That's more like it, bitch. I forget where the things I care about are here. Thank you for the bless. Well.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel.
I again don't actually know what that item is, but of course now I want it. This is the thing, like, while this is a pure caster run, and I did like a tiny bit of testing, I don't remember where a lot of things are. Or what things I even need, /1. I'll take a nice little skirt, though. So that's why, like, I'm exploring. Because if I don't explore, I could end up missing something. There we go, now I can heal. She healed herself! Thanks! Thank you! God, I love how deliciously jank these older Souls games can be sometimes. Shit. The only thing that I do remember that is in the Cathedral of the Deep is the Lloyd sword ring. Is there also the first of the Pontiff beasts? I want to say there is. Oh, right. Yeah, I can get up here, can't I? Obviously. Given I'm here. Okay, that's one problem, kind of fixing itself. This isn't where I can get on to the rafters, though. Nah. I didn't think that was going to hurt so much.
Merciful God.
everything gets a lot easier after Deacons. For this specific build. This is all still setting up the build. But after Deacons, I think that's when we get a lot more options. Well, there goes 12,000 souls.
Merciful God.
Nice. Those are some actually quite good twin blades. Can't use them, but it's nice to have them, I guess. Oh, there was stairs all along. That would have been good to have known. Oh, they still hit me with that? Uh-oh. Because that effect means that I'm unable to heal. Nice. And now I can heal again. Isn't there somewhere where I can go up something? I feel like it's over there. Love that for me. Maybe not. Or at least maybe not here. Thanks for killing yourselves. Saves me mana. Get fucked. Was this worth it? Nah, not really. That doesn't kill you in one. That's unfortunate. How about Great Combustion? Also know that Great Combustion in a punch does. Where's this? Oh, I know where this is. I unlocked sightseeing, right? Yes. I haven't necessarily done a lot of it. But I have the sightseeing log. For all areas. He angry. But except for minor tweaks, the FC house is now done. Yay! But I can pick whatever pictures I want to fill up the walls. Okay. Motherfucking... Fuck you. Well, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Armoire Bell and FC Chest are all accessible. That's always good. Ah, shit. I wasn't thinking.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn.
Fuck off. Hey! More miracles. Oh. Okay, yeah, by all means do that when I'm nowhere near you. Bitch. Yeah, don't think I don't know what's in here. I just forgot where they spawned in from. Hello. I need to mute this group chat that I'm in. Although apparently I can't. I must get notifications at all times. Apparently. No rest for the wicked. Hello. I didn't even know there were other guys behind you. But if it works, it works. I know where this is. Where does that go? Oh, is this where I was thinking of before? Where we go up? I think it might be. Oh, I can charge the punch? I didn't remember that. Oh yeah, take it deep. What does the deep ring do again? It's a good question. Ah, there it is. Allows attunement of additional spells. So that gives me 1 extra, so does the Saint's Ring, so I could get 2 extra slots. For the sake of 2 ring slots. Hold on, I'm basically done with this, so I've fucked it up by tearing it in a weird way, though. I should probably go level, actually. Yeah, this is at least 2 levels. Well, no, it is 2 levels, but I might have item souls that I can get a 3rd.
Well, very well then.
Oh, and I have more miracles, don't I? Would it be worth going for a little bit of health? We'll go with 1 health.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do you... Oh, champion, these are dark tales, of course. And the little...
Ah, Nor. Nor is actually very good. Because it's basically a bleed causing attack miracle.
Back. Come again.
Oh, and goodbye.
And it takes 18, which I have.
Merciful God.
You just added a bunch of pics to Discord too. That probably didn't help with pings. I have most Discord notifications turned off. Unless you very specifically tag me. There's only a couple of channels that I have, like, general notifications left on. Even in my own Discord. You live on Do Not Disturb, even at work. Yeah. I can appreciate that. Where's the one for here, then? I don't remember. Do I have a dagger? I have these daggers. Thank fuck for iframes. Oh, I'm an idiot. I do have combustion. Okay, yeah, that's not doing enough for me. Hit him in his elbow! We all know that's your weak point. That's everyone's weak point. And the Duke! Okay, I have run out of FP. Okay, I just had to punch his Achilles tendon a couple of times. Maidens. Okay, Nor is not as good as just a fireball. We have confirmed Nor is just objectively worse. Cool, there we go. We're safe. At least safer. Shit. Just two guys pounding away at me. Reminds me of college.
Merciful goddess, mother of the...
Yeah, okay, maybe it's when I say shit like that I give people the wrong impression. Sounds like a dream you had. Yeah. Alright, you shouldn't be as rough because you don't have any shield. It's just you do more damage. But when you're by yourself, that doesn't really fucking matter. Okay, and now this is the front fucking door. We finally opened the front door. Hey, Sigurd.
Just hold your horses a moment.
Yep, that sounds like Sigurd. It's definitely Sigurd.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit
Hey,
nothing.
Patches.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Meow. You little bitch. Could I do deacons? Right now? Maybe. Maybe. Won't know unless we try. Okay, this is actually not going too bad. Honestly, this is actually going really well. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's just constant death build-up. And that goes through? Okay. The fact that the attack went through the thing in the middle. That was some bullshit.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle.
What is collision detection? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fine. I can still do this. It's just not ideal. I just need to be more aggressive. I can do that. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Oh no, I just need one more. There it is. God, I'm so sexy. There we go, Deacon's done. It's nearly 5 hours into the 24-hour stream. Is it time for me to have an energy drink? I'm gonna say no. As much as I would like one, I don't need one yet.
Well, very then hey.
Okay. I don't know when the next attunement slot is.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But we could potentially now have definitely don't finger butthole in this outfit. No. You would finger a child's butthole instead. You gonna tell me that I'm wrong? You gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Treat the fire keep.
what? Pretty, be careful.
I need more Titanite. Okay, where? Somewhere I have missed something. God, that damage is dog shit. Because how is it that I get into the rafters? Oh. This could do it. My animation cancelled. I didn't think I could do that with casts. Interesting. Does it save the FP? It does if I don't actually get through the cast yet. That was just free aimed. And it was a good thing that I managed it. That guy just killed himself. That guy also just killed himself. Nice. I'm not gonna complain if my enemies want to just kill themselves. Less work for me. Oh, yeah, because there's like a sneaky... The way to get down isn't super obvious. What did I think I was doing there? You wanna... Yeah, this guy's... Never mind. I was gonna say this guy's smarter than your average bear, and then he wasn't. Go on. Oh, you didn't want to do the same thing? This guy might be the one that's smarter than the average bear. Never mind. Oh, that's why you love the rafters sections in Souls games. Moments like that. They're just...
Yeah, I'm Patches. Do you... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. Regrettable. Truly. But behold, looking. All's well. Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. Oh, just a little trip. If you're as...
I could buy the armor. I forget if you have to buy the armor, to be fair.
Hey.
Yes, that's how we raise that back up. Oh, hi guys. Hey, Rosaria. Hello. The price of rebirth is paid in pale tongues. Rebirth can be performed 5 more times during this lifetime. Do you wish to be reborn? Not yet, but it is good that we now have that, because that means that we can respec if we need to. Which we probably will. Okay. Now, poison area. How good is fire against these guys? Pretty good. Pretty good. What are Abyss Watchers weak to? Because I don't think it's fire. I might want to let myself get invaded here. Thinking about it. Because I think, isn't this where Hazel can invade you? Hey, Dark Wraith. Damn it. If I'd been a second quicker, poison wouldn't have killed me. What are they weak to? They're immune to poison, understandably, given this region. And they are resistant to dark and bleed. Okay, so they're not resistant to fire. At least not specifically. Fuck you. See this cowboy cry. You ain't ready. I was really hoping I was going to stun it with Great Combustion, but no, apparently it got me good enough. I'm fine. It's only 5 hours in. I'm fine. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck you. That's payback. Huh. I'm already poisoned, bitch. Do better. Okay, there's still one fire that I need to extinguish. Or slugs. Okay. I think I've got 2 of those that I can use now. I should really do that. Fuck me. I should really change that out for something. I mean, that would probably make sense, wouldn't it? Fuck you. Oh god, he came out of nowhere. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. This is where Hazel would invade, I believe. Oh shit. No. Bad basilisk. Get out, get out, get out! Fuck you. Ah, shit and fuck. Okay. I can look pretty now. In fact, yeah, I think... There you go, yeah, that's better. That's more true to my OC. Shit. Okay. Where was that? I think that was just back at the beginning. was either this one or the next one, but I think it might have been this one. Okay, well, now I don't care to try and find it. Thank you. Shall we do demon? Let's do demon. Although I am going to be fighting him with fire. I don't know how effective that's going to be. Thinking about it. The answer's probably not very. Twing! Sup, doggo? How bad is this gonna be? Although thinking about it, I think one of the lightning spears is up here, isn't it? Honestly, better than I thought I was going to do. Can I break your legs? I think I'm going to kill you before I break your legs. Yeah, okay, that was actually a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Bearing in mind I was using fire against the demon. Yeah, okay, so there was indeed lightning spear. And some large tight. There's another one. Oh, I was going to say, what else is hitting me? Yeah, they would do it. Why did I lose lock on? Nice try. Who the fuck do you think you are? Cool. Does he give a pyromancy? I think he gives like acid. Or maybe toxic. I may have forgot that I sent it down. Whoops. But we now have lightning spear. Which means that we have the option of using lightning. But my faith isn't great. Unless I go and respec to get better faith. Yeah, so I'd need 20 faith. Right. Take me... I have a few things I can do, to be fair. Take me to Firelink, though. So that's where I can do them all. First thing, I need to burn these undead bone ashes that I have. Let's do that. Because that's going to make things so much easier. And I'm an idiot for not having done that.
Ashen this way. Oh yes, it would.
But yeah, now I can buy moss and tight. Yeah.
Ashen one.
That just wasn't. be careful.
If you see the lands of the Lord at the if you at the
Okay. Can I set off Grey Rat again yet?
Oh, and you can as goodbye.
Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. Ah, Boulder Heave.
No.
But I did just choose Boulder Heave. Over Havels. But I don't really need Havels this run. I don't. Yeah, so now... Bleh. How much damage does that do? Because I know it does a lot of stagger damage. Okay. It does pretty good damage. Okay. Can confirm that Gwyd does a lot of stagger damage. This is good to know. Wait a sec. Yeah. Dark Wraiths. Yeah, the recast on that is just so good. Hey. Atonement.
I can be if blessing. If blessing. Well, very well then, Haken.
What is the next? Like, goddamn.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen.
Just what? Pretty big, I don't want that.
Just enough.
Just wasn't it? Pretty be careful.
What should be the good what do you think would be a good point to call it for the Dark Souls 3 portion of today's stream? Dancer? One-third of stream. 8 hours? Or just before, good time to break for food and feed Kitty. Yeah, I will need to feed Nyx. Got penetrated at the same time by 2 people. Reminds me of college. Yeah, it's not quite fast enough. If they're grouped up, though, it is nice that it affects both of them and can stagger break both of them. I'm hoping it staggers Abyss Watchers as well. Okay, yeah, let's go back to fireballing them from something in the distance. That's probably a smart. Mispressing that button was not much of a smart. Okay, no. Rock Breath or Boulder Heave. Actually, that's a pretty good job. Hello. I remembered there was an item, I just didn't remember where it was. Great first attempt. Great first attempt. Insta death. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, well that did really good damage. And stunned him. Although I think... Oh no, I didn't kill Red Eye. There's Red Eye. I have aggroed Red Eye! There we go. Now's where it gets... No, that's still good damage, actually. Okay. So yeah, first phase... Probably not going to be much of an issue, actually. Because I do stagger him a lot. Second phase, I still stagger him a decent amount. And he's still taking a good amount of damage. I honestly thought second phase, if not first, was going to be resistant to fire. Because he's using... Fuck you. Using fire. But, eh. Shit. I should probably plug this into charge before it dies mid-fight. It has been nearly 6 hours. Bring it, bitch boy. He brought it. Can't say he didn't bring it. you, Red Eye. Well, that was anticlimactic in the end, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, it was a little close. I feel like I've missed some sorceries, because how come I've not had any sorceries? Oh wait, no, I do have some sorceries. I got the Ulasil ones, didn't I? Okay. I'm gonna pop to the toilet. And then I'm gonna stand for a bit, because I've not been stood all stream. Probably should have done this before I went. There they are.
Well, very well. Then take.
Is that what I want? Aha! Attunement slot. Give me it.
Well,
Fucking give me it. Hey.
Back. Oh, it's removed, not.
Ulasil spells. Pestilent Mist is pretty good. Honestly, that's probably the only thing I give a shit about.
Come again.
I feel like there's another set of spells. Hey, baby. Hi. You have a good nap? Did I wake you up by going to the toilet? Just staring at me? Yeah. Okay. I think I actually remember where there is. Okay, now you're meowing at me. Huh? Hey, baby. Hi. You're clawing my chest there a little bit. There you go. You're gonna be all kinds of fucked up later. Because I'm not gonna go to bed. And you're not gonna know what to do. You're gonna be real annoyed at me because I'm not gonna go to bed. Hurry, baby. I wish her purrs would turn up on the mic. That would be adorable. Hey. Okay. Thank you for the little cuddle. It was very nice. I want to say hug the left wall. And there'll be another spell. I think I remember mushrooms. And Jesus. Hey guys. They were just having a meeting. Ah yes, mushrooms. Ah yes. Well, I got the thing. Probably easier to get here from the other bonfire, isn't it? Oh, she's found the cable. It's dangling from my controller. Oh no, that's a little different. That's something else that I need to do. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, now let's go kill a crab. Is this for the upgraded? Cool. Ah, lingering dragon crest. Buffs last longer. Cool. Oh, I forget I can't just jump whenever I want to. This isn't Elden Ring. I should probably go and give Sigurd back his armor, shouldn't I?
Back it up. And the other thing, I don't know.
Great Farron Dart. Farron Hail.
Come again.
Okay. I kind of want Carla. I think that was her name, wasn't it? She's the one that has the hexes, right? Oh wait, I was gonna go and give Sigurd his clothes back. I fancy a little bit of chocolate.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle. Hello? I'm subject. With my until
Okay, time to deal with the undead. Or not. Oh, well, I suppose boulder heave isn't fire damage. But I was just gonna think, like, how's Wolnir gonna go? But I think I can just boulder heave his ass. Right, yeah, that's how undead work this time around. I have to kill him twice. Except for those, apparently. Get up. Never mind. Don't get up. Maybe I don't have to kill them all twice. You're the one channeling it. Sweet. Right, that one I'm gonna have to kill twice. Glowy eyes definitely mean it's a double. Get over here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Nearly. Oh fuck, I just remembered there's bone wheels down here, isn't there? Sweet. Jesus. That was a little close. Fuck you. Why are there so many of you? Fuck! 4 health. No. 4 health. Where did they come from? I went got through all of that and it was fucking rats that did me in. You sitting in my chair like you as people. I swear one of these is a fake, an illusory wall. Might not remember which one, but I know it's one of them. No? Ah, it's that one. They ain't dead. Okay, that one died. So did that one. They don't drop shit unless they die. Nice. What the fuck's with the crab? Bye. Can I break this just by... Nice. Alright, Wolnir, how do we think this is gonna go? Two deaths. Let's see, shall we? Yeah, okay, he started with that attack that basically just means you have to run away. That was some bullshit. So apparently the necromancer that controls that is alive again as well. Good to know. Good to know. Let's just try combustion. How does that do? Okay, so it does indeed hurt them. There we go. So long, Wolnir. Still would be interested to see what your fight was supposed to be like.
I'm afraid this pyromancy tome is dark. I cannot comprehend. It is a spell for only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep...
Carla needs that one. Okay.
Do not be gone.
That is what? Pradeep.
Gracious, let I. Ashen one.
Pardon me. Ugh. Fashion. Was that the best use of all of those souls? Almost certainly not. Almost certainly not. So here's the problem. We could go down and do Demon Ruins, but basically all of my damage is fire. What are demons resistant to? Fire. Or we could go toward Pontiff. Pontiff is not resistant to fire. Does someone want to play? Is that what's going on right now, baby? Hmm? No? You were interested a second ago. Not interested now, okay. Where's my... There it is. Not used the laser pointer in a while. Oh. Watching it. Go on. See that tail going. No, she's now lost interest. Okay. I tried to get the furry one to be cute on camera. If we progress in Irithyll and I can get to the dungeon, we can get... I think her name is Carla. Bye-bye. I could get Doris's Gnaw in here. If I remember where it is. I remember it exists. It's through there. Yeah. Shit. Hat too big. Something like that. How about that? Is that better? You don't like the big hat Logan aesthetic? Yeah, these guys. These guys are kinda rough. Okay, if we can kill this guy without a shield, that's pretty good. Okay, we're at the point where maybe I need health. Maybe it's time to start thinking about health. A little couldn't hurt. I forgot how aggressive these guys are. Okay. Oh yeah, you are on time. You are on time. You need to be fed. Yeah. She looked at me like, no fucking shit, I need to be fed. Look at that. We finally killed all 3 of them. It only took the entirety of my FP. Oh, I enjoy that a little too much, don't I? Oh, fuck off. They should have gotten stunned out of that. Anyway, let me go and feed the furry one. Before she decides to claw off my skin. The beast hath been fed. Now let's try not to die as we try to get back to where our souls are. That'd be great. Yeah, and there we go. Okay. Different strategy. Let's try it. Oh, the one up there didn't attack as well. I didn't see him. Bear in mind that even if I get through all of this, I have to fight Pontiff Sullivan. Or just Sullivan, depending on how spicy you're feeling. It's right there. I think that's it. No? Yes, that's it. That's the bonfire. So yeah, we can definitely just run. Fucking run. Made it. Oh, yeah. I think that's the way to Gladys. He hadn't dodged. Alright. Next time we go in and we just throw rocks. Get fucked. Fuck you. To be fair, if I'm remembering correctly, I think there is a mechanic for them being scared of light. It's either that or it angers them. So either I did a good or I did a bad. We'll never know. We can just assume I did a bad. It's normally the case. I don't know if they can climb. Probably be a good thing to know. I'm so good at video games. I truly am one of the greatest video game players. Playing this game right now on my channel. Oh, they're climbing now. Ah, Yoshka's spear. Does nothing for me. Oh. They're coming up. Again. What's up? I've just fed you. Yeah. I just did that. Really? Hello. Bird! Hi, do you want up? You want on my lap? Yeah? Is that it? Come on. No, that's not what you want. What is it? You want some? Yeah, is that it? You just want a little bit of fussing, a little bit of lovins. You're still like pouring at my lap though. So do you want up to my lap? You can come up. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. You gonna be good and sit? No, no, you're going up on the desk. Okay. Yep. Okay, now you're headbutting my hand to get more attention. Okay, that was pretty good free aiming. Oh, now you're gonna push the chip clip off my desk in an act of defiance and rebelness. Why is that not hitting? How is that not hitting? Rebellion? Rebellion. You are so adorable. But no one else can hear you or see what you're doing. And she's just pouring at my hand whilst my hand is on the controller. And it makes me just want to stroke her. But then I'm not playing the game. Which is what everyone else is watching. And like, she has no way of understanding that, but... Hello. Hi. Yeah. You know when a bird goes like up into your nose? And it's hot. Yeah, me neither. That never happens to me. Fuck you. Oh, does the guy, the other Dollyovan's beast only follow you if you didn't kill it on the bridge? I think that might be it. Whoa! Where did you come from? Hi. Hello. How you doing? See ya. Hello. I thought there was an ash down here. Oh, yeah, there was. What is it, baby? What? Stop. Is that what you want? Yeah? Hey, Sigma. Or Sigward. And that's how we get emit force. Right. Remember the bullshittery they pull here. Nice. And a divine blessing as well. She's going, ow. 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 Okay, they fell down. Yes. Yes, that was a true giggle. What is it, girl? Huh? You want up the, do you want the left or do you not want the left? What do you want? You just want to stare at me and make me feel like I'm not doing something or doing something wrong? Yeah? The ear twitch when I did that, yep. Oh god, I forgot it's dogs. Is this what you want? Apparently not. Oh, okay. You want, is that what you want? Okay. There you go. You've had a bit of scrungling. You can lay down if you want. That'd be very nice. I'd enjoy the company. Son of a bitch. Soup. Good soup. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, I think that's all the dogs. I hope that's all the dogs. Where's this? Oh, I know where this is. Oh, hello. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, I can get there from the church. Because it's just that, like, courtyard just outside. Shouldn't Anri be here? Oh, no, because I've not killed Hector yet. What? You don't even have line of sight. How the fuck? Okay, so apparently they don't need line of sight. What's up here? Oh. That's what's there. Okay, that went pretty well. Magic clutch. And then they're fucking off down that way. Cool. Yeah, there could be dogs again. No! I remember that there's a ladder that goes down to 2 Sullivan beasts. Yep. Almost. Any more dogs? Nope, not a dog. Nice. There's another one. Oh. I don't even care about you. Maybe I should care about you, but I just don't. Do we think that I can parry? Because there was a point where I could very reliably parry him. There's our answer. Of course, my choice of things doesn't make it easy for me to capitalize on parrying him. If I get great combustion again. I believe he is immune to poison. Right. That didn't go so well. Wrecked. Little bit. Yes. Little bit wrecked. So you know what we're gonna do to help? Make it so we take more damage? Yeah. How did I defeat Sullivan? I mean, he's not got any resistance to magic, I don't think. So I could just use normal magic on him. But if I was going to do that, I'd probably have to respec to take all my points out of faith. Which honestly might not be a bad idea, but... Yeah. The thing is, I don't have anything to empower sorcery. I just have extends stuff. I mean, I could also just go down to Irithyll Dungeon. I don't need to necessarily go... I mean, and if I went down Irithyll Dungeon...
I do not this cool.
I could get Carla.
Let iron.
I forget what's up there. We can definitely grab it.
Ashen 1.
That is what? Pradeep.
So I could power this up. Or I could upgrade
Not be gone for long.
That is what?
this twice.
Pradeep.
Do not be gone for long.
Oh, please, the little creep. Oh, please.
Oh, if the 20. Ah. Goodbye.
Oh. Till we meet again. Welcome. Very then take.
So I get 3 levels. That could get me an extra 100 health. Which, to be fair, is almost a quarter of my health. So yeah, let's do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
All right. What am I doing for dinner? Because while I have stuff to make a salad, salad doesn't really scream 24-hour stream, does it? Did I not plan dinner? Well, I kind of planned dinner. I made it so that I had the stuff to make a dinner if I wanted it. But I don't really want that dinner, so I'm probably gonna order something. Yeah, okay, I just dodged all of those badly. Someone's ordering. Yeah, boy. What do I get? It's probably pizza. Or kebab, and pizza is probably easier to eat whilst on stream. If I don't take a break to eat. Pizza plus later snacks. Oh, I have snacks. Don't worry about that. Kebab sounds good, though. Haven't had one in a little while. My health does seem quite a bit better. I think I remember using Pestilent Mist against Osiris. Don't remember what I used against Dancer. I think I used... Pyromancy against Aldrich. Because he's very resistant to magic. And Yorm, you're supposed to use lightning if you don't use Storm Ruler. Way too late. If I can get the parry off. If I can get the parry off, we can do a chunk of damage. So there is one other thing. Which is when it's in your offhand, the Caestus does a parry. And the Caestus's parry... I think it's very similar to the Grass Crest. But the Caestus is what I'm used to. Back in the day when I used to play a lot of Dark Souls 3. Which I've not done in probably like 5 years. Hey, Clash. Your building may or may not be burning down. Oh, no. Nearly a third of the way there. Oh, yeah. And so far, it's just been Dark Souls 3. There are other things planned. At least 2. Probably more. But at least 2. Unverified, someone's smoke detector was going for like 5 minutes straight. Ah, okay. What other fun things are to come? Well, there's something that I have to wait for Patinga to be back in order to do. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to wait until Patinga's back in order to do. And then there's also, thank goodness you're here. And Squirrel with a Gun. Fuck. Yeah, I just need to play... really fucking well. Or I could go down to Demon Ruins. And try and do Demon Ruins. How did that instant kill me? What? Did that somehow did more damage than it has done? Casters have soft hands. Yes, but he's not one-shot me with that before. That instant killed you by draining your HP to 0. Hope this helps. I'll drain your HP to 0. And you know I can do it. I've revived the duel system. misses. Advice for solving this issue is either get more health or move out of the way. You guys are so helpful. But why is nobody just telling me to get good? We all know that's the true secret. Yeah, get good. You just download good from GitHub. Just get good. So I was dodging too late, getting hit, and then the dodge, because it was queued, was triggering as soon as I came out of iframes. Or came out of stun frames, rather. And so then I was just dodging. It looked, yeah, that was not good. That was not good. Okay, yeah, I did it too early there. Gonna feel that one in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna be feeling a lot of things in the morning. I haven't had an energy drink yet. You're gonna be sleeping because you were up early for Pokemon cards. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep until 3 AM last night. So yeah, you know, I set myself up for success with the 24-hour stream and not being tired. You slept at like 3 AM and woke up again at 6. Silk Song can be blamed for that. I haven't played it yet. I mean, I'm so behind on games that I want to play. And like Borderlands 4 comes out in a week. As well. We're always behind. It's pretty much part of the job description nowadays. It's just a case of how behind. Well, I still have Death Stranding 2 to play. I still have Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise to play. We're pretty fucking behind. But I am caught up in Night Rain, and I am not very far behind in Final Fantasy XIV. Now. Complete one game, buy 3 more. Yeah. Blueprints, while it was amazing, didn't help because that took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. In the time it took me to beat Blueprints, I kind of expected to be able to beat another game, potentially, as well. It was fucking awesome. I enjoyed the shit out of it. Yeah, I've got a load of big games that I want to play. Still need to play Ghost of Tsushima. But it's just such a big game. Then there's you replaying Kingdom Hearts 1 for some reason or another. Yeah, I still haven't played the PC versions. I still need to play those. Yeah, I still haven't got a Steam Deck either. But I don't really play portable anymore. Because I don't commute. It would be kind of nice to have something that I could, like... I have a Steam link, but it's a bit meh. So it would be nice to have a Steam Deck, even if it was just as a mini computer for in my living room. But the issue is that I like to play games whilst watching something. Most of the time, when I'm not streaming. So I'd kind of need 2 TVs. That combo is so frustrating. Hold on, let me order some food. Got to replay Dark Souls 3. It's been years. Well, yeah, that's part of why I'm playing it now. You can't beat Dark Souls 1 to 3 or physical with their DLC on disc for that. Yeah? I wish I had the Souls games on disc. Hey, Ripper. How you doing? You're trying to get them all. Yeah, I need to get the rest of Neff's stuff out of the spare room. Fuck. Because once I've done that, I can hopefully move some stuff about so that I can have a display cabinet. But I just got a promotion. You brought lurkers with you. No problem. Thank you very much for dropping by and for the raid. How you doing, man? What have you just been doing? I'm probably going to keep doing Dark Souls 3 until I've had some food. And then we might switch to something lower effort for a bit. Bought a game from Steam and got the epiphany to stream it. You Will Die Tonight, if you've heard of it. I feel like I have heard of it, but I don't remember anything about it. You'll Die Here Tonight. Yeah, I think I've seen it, like on the Steam homepage or something, but I don't think I know much, if anything, about it really. You finally played Bloodborne this year, and you're glad that you did. Oh yeah, Bloodborne is very good. It's a Resident Evil-inspired retro survival horror. Ooh. Sounds like it could be up my alley. I am not really getting anywhere here, am I? You could be up my alley. Buy me a drink first. Got the platinum, you enjoyed it a lot, but makes you question how it's been left alone for all this time. It's a crime, to be honest. Contracts. FromSoftware cannot produce a Bloodborne 2 unless it is agreed with Sony. That's why you also can't have Bloodborne on PC. Because Sony has the licensing. And now there's going to be Duskbloods on Switch sometime next year, I think it's supposed to come out. Why is he not doing the thing? We'll see a Bloodborne remake remaster before a sequel. Probably. To be honest, I mean, I know extremely little about Duskbloods. I don't think there's a lot to know about it yet. But if Duskbloods is kind of like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's combat, I never quite meshed with as well as, like, Souls. Shit. Legally distinct Bloodborne, yeah. But like the thing that I'd love to see is FromSoftware producing more IPs. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I like Elden Ring. I like Night Rain. I think Night Rain addresses a lot of the reasons why I don't want to start another Elden Ring playthrough, which is it's too big. It's too big, too much of a commitment. I have too many other things that I could be playing. Whereas Night Rain, oh, okay, I've got half an hour, I'll do a run. Feels good. Love it. So if they produce more IPs that are more new, like, because let's face it, the thing that is great about FromSoft games is it's the first time that you play them. They can be great all the other times that you play them as well, but it's that first playthrough when you're discovering everything. that is the best one. And, you know, you need new games in order to keep that up. That was the one thing that we don't get as much in Night Rain. Because of the nature of it being more like a roguelike. You don't get the, okay, I'm now gonna explore this area for 3 hours and find everything. You enjoy the mentality shift between all the different IPs. Yeah. Like, I would love to see another Sekiro style game. I don't mean that I want Sekiro 2, but like Sekiro is so different from the rest of the FromSoftware genre when talking about their like Soulsborne, Kiro-like stuff. But having another game that shifts its gameplay and its core mechanics around that much while still presenting that same sort of FromSoftware formula, which is why the Souls games and everything have been so successful. I'd love that. And it's like, yeah, Bloodborne did it but Bloodborne, the execution of blood vials and bullets. Honestly, I now can't help but look at those systems and think, why the fuck did they do it this way? Because it feels like it's a step back, like it's going back to Demon Souls instead of a step forward. And like, fair enough, they then didn't repeat that in Elden Ring. They made Elden Ring more like Dark Souls. Motherfucker. But changing like the core gameplay loop. Bloodborne, the main way that they change it is the fact that you can't block and you get health back after you've been hit, which prompts you to be more aggressive. But if you didn't really block in Dark Souls and you're a dodgy fuck like I am, you don't necessarily see as big of a difference. Elden Ring, the main difference is that you'll be fighting is in the core combat engine. The combat engine is much faster, so it can handle a lot more. It's less the find an opening in a pattern that the Souls game generally is. Yeah, Dex builds port over to Bloodborne without any real issue. It's those like vigor and vitality builds that differ the most. And then there's also the fact that Bloodborne doesn't have any real like magic. Oh, fuck you. Like, oh, you're gonna do an arcane build? Cool. Enjoy using the Blades of Mercy, which is a Dex build, and then potentially using the Tenistris. You can't like run through it doing spells. You also can't do Sekiro running through it predominantly using ninjutsu, because it has the same kind of bullet mechanic as Bloodborne. And it's like, meh. Burial Blade, your beloved. Yeah, or like the Cos Parasite is really fucking interesting. It's really difficult to get it set up so that you can use it. And you can't really use it for New Game. You can only use it for New Game Plus. Like, that's the Bloodborne, the main thing is, like, depending on what it is that you want to do, your build might not be complete until you're basically in New Game Plus. Especially if you're wanting to do an arcane build. If you wanted to do, like, the truest approach to arcane, you're going to want the Cos Parasite. Can't do that until you've beaten New Game Plus and the DLC. If you want to do Blood Tinge, you've basically only got the option of the Canehurst Castle weapons. And even then, it doesn't really feel that different to a Dex build. Again, like Bloodborne, it pretty much all just boils down to, do you want to use big, slow weapon? Or do you want to do a Dex build? And then by the end, you're always using Ludwig's Holy Sword because you've ended up with a quality build. So it could be that you use Blades of Mercy and then Ludwig's Holy Sword. But you will... If you're doing melee, you're going to end up using Ludwig's. When you learned the existence of the Blades of Mercy, that's all you cared about. I fucking love the Blades of Mercy. But like, you get a little bit more options with the DLC. But there isn't anything else. Is that someone at my door already? Oh god. Food is indeed here. Rapier from the DLC is effectively a straight upgrade to the blades. Yeah. You just used one of those dungeon codes to get the burial blade and roamed Yarm with the scythe. It was great fun. Yeah. Bloodborne could be really fun, but because you effectively had 3 builds, it limited the want to do replayability for me. That's very greasy. Good. Whereas, like, Elden Ring, it's great. Some enemies are just really annoying to fight. Like the flame chariots. Unless you can do the plunge attack on them, they're annoying as fuck. Another thing that Night Rain addressed with how they changed the movement, flame chariots, if anything, went the other way and are now the easiest fucking thing to kill, but they feel good to kill, whereas they feel annoying to try and kill in base Elden Ring. And there's the fact that Elden Ring is just so large that while you do have build variability, it's like if Elden Ring was the only game that I had, I could easily replay it multiple times. But because of how large it is, I don't feel the drive to go into it and start something new when there's so many other things that I could play. That is more of a personal thing because I have loads of stuff that I could play. But yeah. Blink. Alright, let's give Sullivan one more attempt. But then I might take a break in order to eat. In fact, why have I turned the... Well, no, because I'll have some bites. Sounds like Elden Ring's a great first-time play experience, but replaying it's not recommended. Well, it's like... Elden Ring scratches a lot of the same itches as Dark Souls, with, like, the world building, the discovery, and all of that stuff. But as soon as you're no longer discovering something new, the scope of the game is so large that it isn't like a, oh, I'll just run in and try out this build and, yeah. Like the Souls games, when you know what you're doing, you can run from boss to boss quite quickly. But because there are so many things that are locked behind, like the optional dungeon, like the weapon that you want to run could be hidden behind a stone key in Caelid, which means that you have to get into Caelid, get the stone key, and do all of that just to get the weapon that you want to use. And then after that, you might want to use some spells on it as well, and you have to go all the way up to the Atlas Plateau in order to get the, like, and it's great. There's so much variability. Like, you can play with using entirely different weapons over every playthrough that you do. But it's a lot of time spent, even when you know what you're doing. This is going pretty well. Okay. I spoke too soon. There's the fact that I haven't seen second phase yet. We've just been talking about Elden Ring. Logic is now playing Elden Ring. Do you think he heard us? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break in order to eat some food. Probably like 10-15 minutes. And then when we come back, we can either continue attempting Pontiff, or we can switch to a different game. So, let me... Okay. Sorry about that. Food hath been devoured. So... I don't feel ready to stop Dark Souls 3 just yet. So we're not gonna. That's how that works. Metaphor really had an amazing OST. Got to do your New Game Plus playthrough so you can beat the super boss and get the platinum. The super boss is underwhelming if you go to max level. You can fight the super boss just like any of the other dragon bosses. We could... Yeah. We could go and try... Because I don't really want... to spec into spells, because we're then going to go up against Aldrich, who I can't use spells against. I suppose I could lose... six of my faith and put that into intelligence to have 30 intelligence. Then I could use Pestilent Mist. Pestilent Mist will not help me. Here though. No, you know what? We're gonna get let's go get Carla. Because if we get her, we get more pyromancies. We should get the Black Flame pyromancies. And I think that will help. Although we have a potential question. Do we consider Storm Ruler's ability a cast? Or do we consider that a weapon? basically, to provide you with context, Scott, it's a sword that does like a projectile attack. And the intended way that you kill the boss is by using that weapon and that attack. Very similar to Everdark Augur in Night Rain, or the Serpent Hunter against Rykard. Technically, a staff is the same, so as long as the pointy part doesn't connect. Because if that's the case, then Yorm will be very easy. If we don't make that decision, Yorm could be very hard. Fuck you. Oh shit. I have no healing. Thank you for the double bless. I needed it. Okay. That was the only reason to come down here? Hi, guys. Yeet! Oh. Shit. I got branded. But I got the key that I need. God damn it. I should switch some stiff. Wait, actually. I'll need that. Okay, so while it was a key, it's not that key. There's the one that makes spells more powerful. Piss off. So the skip is to get there whilst jumping. Well, yeah, you just skip down to that path, which misses a lot of stuff. And I could do it, though I've not done it in years, so I'll probably fuck it up the first time I try. No doubt, yeah. It requires jumping to my death and quitting out before the death registers. Son of a fuck. Okay. Let me turn that fan back on. There we are. Fuck you. Hello. Yeah, I need to open that door somehow. I think. Yeah, that skips having to deal with him. It's not necessarily what I want to do, though. No. Woo! Oh, hey. I think this is where I want to be. God damn it. Well, there's the 100th death. How many punches does it take? Just 2. Just thought I'd check.
What's up, baby? What's up? What you pouring at me? What is it, baby?
You want some treats? Is that it? I haven't given you any today.
Is that what you want?
Okay, well that's shut you up. Because I basically just have to treat you like you're a toddler sometimes. God damn it. We're going so well. I probably don't need this plugged in any longer, do I? Fucking hope not, anyway. Right in the tail. Yeah, fuck you, I don't care. God damn it. Meow. Okay, I could upgrade the staff twice right now. All right. Nice. Your third Juno run today. Definitely low on DPS. Okay. Good, 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 good. Fucking Jesus. Forgot it did that. Hey, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Get back here, you fucking rats. Nice. Jesus, there we go. Right, there may not have been any point in releasing Jesus. That's a sentence. That's still locked. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that I need to go back. Okay. Thanks, Gargoyle. Yeah, the profaned capital is all devoted to the profaned flame. Stuff's probably not going to be super good to use. Firearm. Huh. Why is bleed good? Oh, hold on. I think I know why. Yeah, that's why. Right, the key I got must have been the one for Sigurd. Okay. Why did you go up? Why did you go up? I didn't tell you to go up. I told you to go down. What the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, happens. We'll give it another half hour, and if we've still not made any fucking progress, we'll switch to something different. That's a mimic. There we go. What are you? Symbol of avarice. Right. I guess it wasn't just the symbol of avarice. Fuck you. Where's this taking me? To be fair, where's the way to Archdragon Peak? How the fuck do you get to Seaward? Double press. Oh dear. Okay, well, don't really know. I thought that was where you found Sigurd to free him. But apparently not. What have I missed? Something up this way? Ah, yes. Precisely. Oh, thank God. So that's where we can go to the Dragonary. Or Archdragon Peak. Not Peach. But Archdragon Peach sounds delightful. Hey, Argablog. Happy 11th anniversary? Yes. "11 years on Twitch. Started streaming in 2014. Could I just run past the gargoyle? Maybe. I don't think it goes well historically. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, I should have just done that. Hey, Gilligan. Fuck off. Ooh, this is where the star... I think the best staff is. Or at least it's on top of this. Except I have to kill a guy for it. Specifically... that guy. Shit. So sneezy today. I am. It's probably because I didn't sleep too much last night. I also have a fan on at the minute, which could be kicking some stuff up. There we go. Finally. Oh no, that's for his spells. Right, I forgot how tanky this fucker is. Die. Thank you for the shit. Are you the staff that I'm thinking of? You are, yeah. Right, I think this is what leads to Siegwood. Right, okay, that's the key that I need to get Carla. Hello. They must have dropped in. There's Siegward. And covetous gold. Well, let's face it, I'm probably not long for this world. Yeah, that'll do it. I forget if there's anything decent in there, though. That's a mimic.
Oh,
Hey, I'm here to save you.
You're, oh.
Go back to the shrine.
Great. Ashen one.
Back. Perfect. Oh, this is
Okay, and that's when I'd get Crystal or Soul Spear. Okay.
Ah, as now, the old that. You're very soppy. Oh, that's very Do stay. Ah, yeah.
So I need 20 faith for Blackfire.
Don't stir your.
Ashen one.
Ah, yeah. Don't stir.
Oh.
Do not? Oh no, I don't have 30 yet.
Come again.
Do not be gone for what? That is, wasn't it? No, but you're. Pretty be careful.
Ashen.
That is what.
Ah,
Pretty be.
miscounted.
Ashen.
That is what. Pretty be.
Okay. I could attempt taking on Yorm. Or I could go back to Pontiff. The thing is that I'm not any stronger because I haven't leveled. All I have done... Yeah. I've still got Demon Ruins as well. I absolutely don't need Spook for this. The black flame is actually dark damage, so yeah, that's better. The issue is he likes to move out of the way of combustions. Which is a bit of an issue. We're 10 hours in. I might need the first energy drink now. Pontiff? You threw me off by taking so goddamn long. What? 14 hours later, still fighting Pontiff. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like I'm starting to get an eye in. And Black Flame is doing about 100 extra damage than Great Combustion was, I believe. I'm getting further. Yeah. Yeah, we saw second phase for the first time. And we nearly cleared it. If I hadn't have gotten hit and I was able to kill his stand whilst he was summoning it again, we probably would have done it there. What? Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't do it. I have a burnt croissant next to me. A beautiful burnt croissant. Why did I burn it? she came like that. And she's beautiful, Burn. In case you're not... You don't get it. I'm talking about Nyx. She's curled up like a croissant. Thought I had it. Apparently I don't have it. And now, because I don't think I have it, I'm going to second guess myself, and it's going to take me longer to get my eye back in. Honestly, I don't think homing soul mass is doing anything. Yeah, I'm getting 18 damage from it. Uh-oh. We can do Pontiff. And I think if we do Pontiff, that'll then be where I call it for Dark Souls 3. And we will move to probably Thank Goodness You're Here as something funny and low effort. I'm not going to bother with Soul Mass. I don't think it was doing 18 damage. God damn it, you always do that. There goes all my healing. Yeah, I peaked, didn't I? To be fair, I need to move to something different before we hit 12 hours anyway, because YouTube won't allow a single video of more than 12 hours anymore. That was a good crunch. I felt like I've needed to click my neck for the last, like, 2 fucking weeks. So... when I do actually get a satisfying click, it's good. But I'm getting like right up to where I think it's about to click, but then it just doesn't. I'm getting edged by my own body. I can do this, I just need to get the parries consistently. To get into second phase. Once I'm into second phase, I need to kill the summon whilst it's being summoned. Which is easy, because I only need to do 2 black flames. It's just a matter of I need to have the FP then. Damn it, every fucking time. I will get this. This is the challenge that I have set myself. Now, is this me basically creating another Kurt Ziza situation? Yes. Yes. 100%. I could go and do Demon Ruins now that I have Black Flame. Because it's not fire damage. I could probably get some levels that, if nothing else, could help with health. And it would probably be good. To be fair, I could probably also move some flasks into health rather than magic at this point. Because the magic that I do is good damage. But my health is not good. Always when I'm doing an Estus. Always. Hey. Fuck you. Son of a fuck. Ugh. Didn't have enough health to tank it that time. Okay. Every time. I don't know whether or not I don't think he does read inputs, but it feels like he reads inputs. That was actually a really good opener. Really good. Shit. It is the fact that it's basically 2 hits and I'm done. What I could do is I could swap this out. I mean, honestly, that's tempting, but swap that out to this. It might help a little bit. It won't help for the first hit, but it might help for the second. Will it do enough to negate the fact that I'm using a clutch ring? Probably not. Probably not. Had no stamina to dodge still because of the failed parry. Ah. A smart man would go and do Demon Ruins. Level up. Come back. But I know I can do this. Should I be trying this 10 hours into a 24-hour stream? Maybe. Fuck you. I've done that thing, haven't I? Where I get really close to doing something and then can't get back there for love nor money. We've seen second phase once, I think. And that one time we got him down to like 10% of his health. You see, second phase is actually easier. if you kill his summon whilst he's summoning it. I just need to get to second phase. The thing is, it's shit like this that actually motivates me to keep going. I double down. So I apologize if this is uninteresting to watch. We can do this. I just need to get that last 10% on those, like, 5% run. 5% of the runs. Perhaps even less than that. I just need to get that last 10% of health that we've seen twice. I thought I'd killed the summon with that last one. Come on. If I don't fuck up, staying close to him might be more consistent for damage. But I could also fuck up. But I guess if I fuck up, it's much the same as going for the... The main thing is I can't actually get critical hits. I can't do visceral attacks. So the parry gives... Fuck you. Gives me an opening. But I can still only get one hit in. Where's my Siegbrow? Really didn't want to summon that time. He's learning. Shit. Because I think he might be learning quicker than me. I now have a loaf instead of a croissant. Dodged a little too early. Alright, hold on a sec. It is time. First of the energy drinks. Nearly 11 hours in. And a Kit Kat Chunky, because why not? If I fail it, that where it takes all my stamina as well, I can't recover. If I had a couple of extra faith, this would be easier. Because I could use the Blessing of the Deep or whatever. Yeah, when they shift out after only the first hit, that's a problem. My entire strategy is to negate his summon. If I can't do that, I'm a little bit fucked. Dude. Thank you. was really hoping you wouldn't continue the combo there, so I could heal. Yeah, apparently staying close to him when you can't get a riposte. Yeah, much more consistent than going for the parries. You okay, sweetheart? Hmm? Meow. You're sleepy, aren't you? Yeah. You're wondering when I'm going to bed. I'm not today. So you can go and steal the bed, which that's what you like to do during the day. I wish I didn't run out of FP so quickly. I love the fact that if this was a normal run, I would probably absolutely wreck Pontiff. Because, again, you just go for the riposts. But because I'm doing what I'm doing, I don't get to do that. Fuck. Was that the one? Is that the one, Scott? Like, honestly, at this point, a couple of levels, an upgrade to My pyromancy flame. Being embered. That could be all that it takes. The fact I couldn't see my character for a couple of those wasn't helpful. That was going really well until it wasn't. If I could get just one chunk, which I could get from Demon Ruins, that with the Lloyd's Ring and Embering, then I could potentially drop the Dark Clutch, but I'm getting quite a bit of damage out of the Dark Clutch. Shit. Come on. Come on. Just get good. Just get good. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah.
What's up? Hmm? What's up?
You're trying to make this harder by distracting me in real life at the same time. Yeah? Yeah. She's pouring, she's trying to climb my leg.
What is it? What?
You need some Snokes?
Is that it? Hmm? This what you want? Hmm?
I mean, you're clawing my titty again, but you're purring.
Thank you for stopping clawing my titty.
That was very nice of you.
There you go. Okay. What? What?
Okay, there is a cat nudging my hand. This shall give me the power. She's now on the desk, blocking his health bar. Maybe that'll help. There we go. That's all it took. Easy. Thank you, baby. Clearly you were my good luck charm. Ugh, that took too long.
Well, very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. And we will call Dark Souls 3 there for now. We're not ending the stream, don't worry. There's still 14 hours, well, 13 hours to go. But yeah, we'll take a break from Dark Souls 3 for now. So for those of you on YouTube, I will catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Later.